I'm not gonna wait too long. I restarted the game. I've checked that the video appears. The video has been captured by OBS, so that's good. The only thing that remains is to check the audio. Audio seems to be fine over on Twitch. Now I just need to check on YouTube, which now I need some reloading. Get the stream to appear, and okay, good. Audio is good on YouTube as well. So let's get this little party started. So yeah, it seems like I'm just going to be doing a series of short streams over and over again because that's how the chunks of time I have available to me. And that's how my day is scheduled. So I have these chunks of time that's available to me, and then I get to use them to play games. And yeah, instead of trying to like rearrange everything so that I have like this one big block of time, I'm just gonna be like playing, and then yeah, if I get tired or sleepy, then I'll just stop. And instead of saying, okay, I might be a little sleepy, so maybe I want to hold off on playing the game, and then until I get sleepy, and then sleep, I wake up, and I wake up, I do some other stuff, and then finally, I wait for that perfect moment to start playing a game. So much time wasted that way, when I could be, shanking people. Oh yeah, okay, so I didn't play that much extra, I believe. In fact, I'm gonna load the manual save. So the thing is, I thought that there's another part of the castle that I need to clear up, and as it turns out, no. Because, well, what I thought was part of the castle is actually an entirely separate building, entirely separate structure, not part of the castle at all. Oh shit! Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot. So that's why. Oh, it's Kenyo again. Kenyo is starting to get on my nerves. Right, so another problem was that I forgot to loot everything. So that's why this is dicey. Oh wait, there's something I want to check as well. I forgot about that. So this armor has a shoulder plate. Okay, so all variations have a shoulder plate. I just never noticed it before. Huh. I know this one doesn't have a shoulder plate, but now I notice, yes. So all armor of this pattern, of this design, has a shoulder plate. Just that I wasn't paying attention. Home remedy, valuable, kunai, and tamahagan. Alright, so now the castle is truly, well and truly clean. And then I'm gonna... Oh. Can I actually make the jump to the streets? Yeah! Well, I lost some health. Whoa! Over there. Alright, motherfucker. Whoa! That was quick! Oh. Well, the Ronin would be a tougher fight. I think, yeah, there was some synergistic abilities that I didn't know about that activated. And I just freaking chopped the guy into 1,000 pieces. Alright, I'm gonna clean up this place. I thought someone was rounding the corner. There are two guys uncomfortably close. Let's hope he stands guard in a static manner. He does. Alright, good. He doesn't like turn around or anything. That's my fear. Alright, you die. Oh, that's... I hate it when soldiers clump together. It's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be... annoying trying to take care of all of them at once. Oh, I should be safe here for a while. Oh. Now his eyes blink. I noticed that her gaze sort of shifts and changes, yeah. Alright, it's kind of hard to see. Let me zoom in closer. As close as the game will allow me to. Yeah, she doesn't just move her head, but her eyes sort of scan left and right. It's very realistic, I believe. I don't know. This same fucking Chinese painting, I've seen it everywhere. I'm starting to get sick of it. It must be like the most copied piece of artwork in the entire game world. I know they can't actually like include too many fresh assets because, well, part of it is cost, and the other thing is, you know, it takes up space, physical storage space. So yeah, you got to be careful. Martial arts, combat culture. Wait, that didn't take me straight to a codex entry. Horse race at the Carmel Shrine. Unidentified 17th century. From, once again, the Metropolitan Museum of Art. So I think these guys, by that I mean Ubisoft, they sort of browsed the Metropolitan Museum of Art's website and just downloaded a shit ton of resources and started pouring over them to use as guides, art guides, style guides to reconstructing feudal Japan. So this is long past Sengoku period. It was 17th century. The game is like 16, but I still think that things haven't changed that much, and should be accurate representation of what we see in what we should expect to see in 16th century Japan. So, what is combat culture? Most of those who trained for war were samurai, right? Of course, they're the fucking dedicated warrior class. They fought on horseback, and their training focused on horsemanship and mounted archery, yabusame. Exactly. And most people think of samurai and katana. No, katana is sort of like the weapon of last resort. Not last resort, but they prefer not to use it. It's much better if they just shot and killed someone from afar. The katana is like, yeah, sure, you romanticize it. Oh yeah, it's a weapon of honor, but yeah, if they can shoot and kill someone from afar, they'll try to do it. That's what samurais are. And no such thing really as honor as we conceptualize it. No. If they can shoot you from afar, they'll do it. If they can use a pole arm to keep you out of reach to kill you while you have like a short little blade, guess what? The samurais will use pole arms. Yeah. For archery, the samurai train on fixed or moving targets, most often dogs, which they shot at with blunt arrows. Yeah, Let's paint the target on this cute little doggy and shoot at it with a blunt arrow. Sure the dog would appreciate that. So there were auxiliary infantry troops, Nobushi, Nobuseri, Ashigaru. And these men were armed with pole weapons to cut the legs of horses, set ambushes where slings were sometimes used, or threw stones from a height. Yeah. And eventually, these troops were trained better, they got equipped with firearms. Like I say, no honor in battlefield. Yeah, well, these guys weren't samurai, these were auxiliary troops, but guess what? These auxiliary troops had to contend with samurai, right? So these tactics were meant to kill samurai. So, yeah, no such thing as honor, katana, none of that bullshit. '17th century was a return to peace. So this artwork is from the 17th century, right? Yep. So 17th century was the return to peace, and what happened? So combat techniques, buge, wuyi, bujutsu, wushu, wuyi, wushu. Okay. Were rationalized around what we now call Koryu Bujutsu, old style martial arts of the Edo period. Okay, so the techniques are practiced by samurai and police officers. Many included jujutsu, which later inspired judo and aikido, and bojutsu, staff fighting, kenjutsu, sword fighting. Modern kendo and iaido are also inspired by these old techniques. Finally, taijutsu, rediscovered and codified in the 17th century, is a hand-to-hand combat technique based on blocks and throws. Ninjutsu, the technique of shinobi, was originally not a martial art per se, but rather a set of infiltration techniques into the enemy ranks, more related to espionage than combat. Yeah, true. Now, the comment about the police officer is actually rather thought-provoking. Because when did the concept of police force first emerge in Japan? Because back then, right? Back then, there weren't really a yeah. So Edo period police. In feudal Japan, individual military and citizen groups were primarily responsible for self-defense until the unification of Japan by Tokugawa Ieyasu in 1603. So, yeah, so police first sort of emerge during the Edo period. Okay. And the police for 250 years, although they're more like a branch of the military than a branch of the civil government. Because the Japanese government established a European-style civil police system in 1874. Oh. Okay, so it is accurate to say that samurai and the police force practice martial arts in the 17th century, because there is indeed a police force around that time period. Why do I have? Oh, I think it's because I bought some kind of upgrade. Yeah, I bought the bell upgrade and then remove it. I'm still missing 2 tools. The bell and the smoke bomb. And the servant is troublesome. But she has kept her head down most of the time, so maybe she won't notice me. Yeah, of greater concern is the cluster of men hanging out. They are the ones who will be tough to handle, because kill one and I have to kill them all. I wonder if alright, I want to save because there's plant blocking my my kunai. So would the game allow me to kill someone with my kunai, even though there's plant actually blocking the kunai's path? Or will the game actually say, oops, no, kunai was blocked? So, yep, murdered. Right, someone is getting suspicious. Kanaраzu mitsukete yazo. I'll definitely find you. Kanarazu is definitely, right? I always hear that in Japanese anime. Definitely find you. Kanarazu. Mitsuke is to find something, right? Yeah. Would they enter this room? No, they're searching the bushes. Oh, no. Nani? Come on. If I clean the place out, I would prefer not to have to, murder more people. Wait, there's more stuff over there, but I think that's another building. Separate building altogether. If I've cleaned the place out, then... Oh yeah, it's the castle. It's the castle that I just came from. I've cleaned the place out there, and goodbye. Oh, this is a temple. There's a temple. Can I... Oh, there's so much sakura flower that even the color of the light here takes on a pink hue. No, the happy tree, the happy face expression, when combined with the dumb poses, just makes for the most psychopathic looking Nahoe ever. Relax. All right, no. Afraid, angry, ashamed, casual. Yeah, I think casual is good. Hand sign. Yes, this is actually weirdly like, I don't know. That's like a poetic significance. The falling sakura petals, right? Catching the falling sakura petals is like catching a falling blade. Yes. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. Let's go for happy. Happy tree. You can see the very subtle changes in the expression. Like happy one is almost the same as casual. Alright, let's go to the temple. Honnoji. A victim of his own ambition. Ah, this is where Nobunaga died. This is where Nobunaga met his fiery end. Well, there's the stuff. There's plenty of stuff. Somehow they survived the fire. Like, you don't need flames to burn something, right? The intense heat will just destroy a lot of stuff. Like, you don't need flames to directly touch an object to destroy it. The intense heat from a great fire is capable of destroying stuff. Somehow this survived. She has a lot of excess energy to keep doing that backflip every single time. Should have just like dropped down like a normal person, but no. I don't know. Maybe she's on a diet of like energy drinks, bunch of sugar. There's no energy drink in Edo period, so I imagine just a shit ton of sugar. So she's always amped up. Sugar from sugarcane was introduced when the Europeans, quote unquote, discovered the Americas, right, and brought back sugarcane to the old world. So, well, since they're Portuguese traders, so I'm trying to think of the timeline. I mean, it's quite conceivable that, well, I'm quite sure people have refined sugar from other sources, but sugarcane is like really easy to refine and really sweet, and it's pretty much crack cocaine in the feudal era. So let's see. New Orleans, 1751. No, that's sugar in the United States, Caribbean. In colonial times, sugar formed one side of the triangle trade of New World raw materials, along with European manufactured goods and African slaves. Christopher Columbus first brought sugarcane to the Caribbean and the New World during his second voyage to the Americas. Okay, so two centers of domestication for sugarcane are one by Papuans in New Guinea and another by Austronesians in Taiwan and southern China. Ah, okay. Okay. I kept thinking sugarcane was a New World crop. No, it's actually Old World. Glad to have that huge misconception purged from my brain. I know some things that what I thought was Old World was actually New World. Stuff like chili pepper and stuff like potatoes, chili pepper, nightshade, stuff from the nightshade family. So there's that. Now the reverse has happened. What I thought was New World is actually Old World. Sugarcane, despite being sort of the cash crop in the Caribbeans and Americas. No, it's an Old World plant originating in Southeast Asia and yeah, places like China, Papua New Guinea. Yeah. So there's definitely, if I were to make the hypothesis that and now it's just, I don't know, huffing sugar crystals to get all that energy to do all the insane backflips that she has been doing. There is some merit to that hypothesis because sugar is Asian, Southeast Asian, and East Asian. For India, it was only 100 BCE. Well, for China and for Papua New Guinea, China is like 3000 BCE, Papua New Guinea is like 4000 BCE, so much longer history in South and Southeast and East Asia, not South Asia. South Asia usually refers to India. India's yeah, no, 100 BC is too far off, way too far off. But at least India had sugar earlier than the Americas did, because the Americas, it was like in the 16th, 17th century, something like that. So let's say around 3,000 years separate East Asia and India when it comes to the introduction of sugar. But when it comes to India and the Americas, almost 2,000 years separate them. It's a grand total of 5,000 years of separation in terms of when sugarcane was introduced to a location. All right, enough about sugar. Let's look up what Honoji is all about. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna open the information panel, but I have a strong feeling that the person on the left, it's Nobunaga's loyal page, loyal retainer. I forgot the name. I forgot his name, but you know, he's the one who's said to have burned alongside with his lord. Hmm. 太书生吴之桃少氏能本. Or is it right to left? Yeah, I think it's right to left. 本能是 Honno. Oh, Honno. Honno is 本能. Because 本 is Hon, right? 能 is no. 文能系 Honnoji 烧陶之徒. I think it's 徒. 真书太阁记. Anyway. 真书太和记本能是烧陶之徒. Yeah, you can see that even when it comes to writing. Okay, the Japanese have simplified the word 图 in a very different way than the Chinese have simplified that. I'm gonna do a little search on my. Right. So even back then, the way the Japanese wrote the word "tu" is slightly different than traditional Chinese character. It's still somewhat similar, you know, with squares and all that, but not quite the same as traditional Chinese character. And when they simplify it, it's just well, it's not completely diverged from Chinese. It's just weird, like 2 dots and a cross. The Chinese, well, there are also 2 dots, but the simplified version of Chinese character is like it's the same as Dong, as in winter. Yeah, this is all information that I personally find interesting. That's it. Oh, I just noticed something missing. I restarted the PC and I forgot about this one application. Hopefully that fixes things. Now I know why. Why OBS has 0 difficulty when it comes to hooking on to my what do you call it? AC shadows, right? So I find that OBS just has a very easy time just capturing the sound and the image from AC shadows, unlike previously. It's because I didn't start Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat is known to cause issues, but I still keep it running because I like Bongo Cat. Anyway, Honnoji. Right, Benengshi. Temple in Kyoto associated with the Lotus School, Hokke School of Nichiren Buddhist teachings. So it's built in the 15th century, has the support of Ashikaga shoguns. Becomes in the 16th century, it became one of the main strongholds of the city's bourgeoisie, the Machishu. So that's the nascent bourgeoisie class in the 16th century, because I'm quite sure, full-blown capitalism hasn't arrived in Japan in 16th century. So because the bourgeoisie assumed power in the name of the Lotus School in 1532, then in 1536, the warrior monks of Mount Hiei attacked the temple. They don't like that. They don't like another sect of Buddhism getting too powerful. So the Lotus sect followers were expelled, and the temple was burned. Then the temple was rebuilt in mid-16th century. So this is the second time the Honnoji was burned, because famously Nobunaga was known to stay at the temple when he was in Kyoto, forced to commit suicide in 1582. And well, we saw the ruins of the burned temple, right? Yeah. Attack was sudden, and Nobunaga took his own life in the burning temple. His heir, Nobutada, was had to commit suicide at Nijo Palace. Okay, Nobutada. No. Yeah, I'm looking up Nobutada. No, okay, so Nobutada is the eldest son of Oda Nobunaga. Okay, so I'm trying to look up I'm quite sure the art is not depicting Nobutada. So I'm trying to look up the name of the person who... well, maybe I shouldn't be using Wikipedia. I'm quite sure that it'll be easier for me to look it up within this game because he was mentioned. I'm quite sure I got a biography of the lawyer guy. Anyway, Hideyoshi returned from the western provinces where he was fighting Mori Teramoto and made peace urgently. Right, Hideyoshi needed temporary peace while he built up his strength to fight Nobunaga. Not Nobunaga, but the traitor Akichi Mitsuhide. Okay, so Hideyoshi made peace urgently, but a few days later, while leading his troops, Hideyoshi clashed with Mitsuhide at the Battle of Yamazaki. Mitsuhide was defeated and died shortly after. Whoa! Oh. Okay. So the events of this game was actually supposed to take place in the span of a couple of days. Like I'm supposed to kill Mitsuhide within a couple of days after Nobunaga committed suicide. I have multiple seasons change, but no, this was only supposed to happen over the span of a few days. Spoilers. Okay, 1582. Honoji incident, right? Honoji incident is June 21st. And Mitsuhide died in July 2nd. Oh my god! Ah! Man! He was supposed to have just died a couple of days after the Honji incident. And here I am just fucking around the entirety of Japan, not killing Akichi Mitsuhide. He's still very much alive. Let me see objectives. Akichi Mitsuhide is over here. I'm supposed to work up to level 35 before I can kill Akichi Mitsuhide. How many in-game days? How many seasons must have passed before I my level is high enough to actually confront Akichi Mitsuhide. I need to read up on how people feel about how people feel about basically AC Shadows shitting on actual history. Do you know how many hours you have to sink into the game to fucking progress from level 20s to level 35 to the point where you can actually murder Akichi Mitsuhide? Like, several seasons have to pass. Ah. Ah. Man, okay. I'm surprised that no one. Okay, maybe I'm not looking at the right keywords. I'll do the search on my own time. But this is dumb. Like, so dumb. You're supposed to kill Akichi Mitsuhide days after Nobunaga committed suicide. So the victorious Hideyoshi managed to sideline Nobunaga's other sons and seize power, which he held until his death in 1598. The reasons for Mitsuhide's treachery are unclear. Nobunaga's armies were busy warring, and Mitsuhide certainly had a free hand in Kyoto. But in the days following the Honnoji incident, no significant lord joined his cause, and under these conditions, his final defeat was inevitable. Yeah. Basically, this game like seriously departed from actual history. Well, I mean, it still made Mitsuhide this significant villain. So in service of making the story good, I guess it's acceptable that the truth is bent a little. Well, not bent a little, like it's bent a lot. Years have passed by now, almost a year, maybe multiple years. I don't know, but definitely a lot of time has passed since Nobunaga's suicide and me working up to kill Mitsuhide in the real world. Mitsuhide was supposed to have just died days after, like a week or two at most. At most, I'll give it like 2 months. 1 month. At most, I'll give it 1 month before Mitsuhide died after Nobunaga's death. But I'm on the record in this game to have passed multiple seasons. Alright, I want to look up supporting, not main characters, allies, supporting characters, right? Oh shit, there are way too many supporting characters that I'm gonna have to skip over. Shit. That's the problem. Like, I can't mark something as not seen. The game will automatically mark it as seen. Ah, shit. So I really want to find out the name of the loyal retainer. I'm gonna do a little alt tabbing then. I'm gonna search online. Mori Ranmaru, right? Ranmaru. His name is Ranmaru. Man, so dumb. Wait, what did I do? I pressed a button and something happened. Okay. I pressed L3 left stick. And there was supposed to be tutorials, but it brought up loadout 1. Huh. Oh, it's not L3. I pressed left. I pressed left. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, Yasuke. Right. I did loot a bunch of new stuff that I should really put on him. This is a European style armor. That'll look nice on him. And then he has this golden protectors. Oh, wait, do I have the full set? Protectors, armor, and helmet. Oh, okay, cool. 50% damage to that attacker on parry. And I can parry unblockable attacks. That's... Whoa, that's really strong. Really nice. So this armor set is from the Kofun period. Kinda neat. It's both historical and it's all golden and fancy. Pirate or saddle. Oh, and he has a new bow as well. Special ammo instantly triggers affliction on a headshot. Yeah, unfortunately, he still doesn't have special ammo. Does he have new Naginata? No. Well, no, he has a new Naginata, the one that I got off from our assassination target. And it's a complete golden boy at this point then. All unique weapons all day long. Alright. I should finish looting this place. Did I just spend like 20-30 minutes rambling on about history? I did, didn't I? Sarigama, stillness. Alright. Less damage, but more posture and ability damage. That's chunky little weight attached to the chain. Oh, burnt trees. Okay, the trees are burned, but somehow the grass remains green. I guess these are new. The grass is like newly grown after the fire, because the burnt trees provided good fertilizer. I don't know. I don't know. Looks like I have to do some crawling. Crawling in my skin. No. Look at how Naoe swaps position. Also, a pair of Getas is not exactly the best footwear when it comes to crawling, because yeah, you need the use of your toes to push yourself forward, right? And Geta, being wooden platform shoes, aren't flexible at the front. The crawl dodge. Now sneaking like this, yes, I can see someone wearing a pair of Getas doing. The crawl dodge is just ridiculous. And the crawling itself is also ridiculous. There's more stuff. I know I haven't cleared the temple yet. Although I'm pretty sure I found all 4 scrolls, it's just that they're not appearing on my radar because I'm too far away. No, the game won't show me every single little item on the map. And I know that I haven't cleared. Wait. Oh, I already cleared Honoji Temple. There's a check mark, so I was wrong. I was wrong. I already cleared it. I didn't pay attention, did I? Because I'm quite sure, you know, the game pop up at some kind of like Honoji Temple cleared message, and I just kind of like, whatever. Oh, there's also a quest here. I think this is a quest I need to do, or rather, a quest I need to initiate if I want to find out why I need to murder a bunch of people over at this the Twisted Tree quest. I've pretty much identified everyone on Twisted Tree. The problem is I don't know why I need to kill them. I only killed this guy because he was at the castle, and Yeah, he was in my way of some loot, so I just killed him like I would kill any regular guard in the castle. So, you know, no personal vendetta or anything. That was justified. But the rest, though, the rest are just standing around in places without any loot, and I have no reason to stab them. I need motivation. I'm not a machine, I'm a human. You need to tell me why. You need to tell me why I should murder someone. Just don't know, it was just like doing a dumbass roll. She would rather roll on the roof rather than jump down. This game.
良き友になれそうじゃ。
Hi.
侍と話がしたいのだが、知り合いがおればよこしてはもらえぬか。
Okay, if I swap characters, this is gonna be a problem because we're halfway through a season. The thing is, when you're halfway through a season and you swap characters, the season changes. I should still be in the first phase of spring, so things are, I guess, sort of okay because I'm just moving towards the next phase of spring, so it's not a drastic change. Alright, fine. You only speak to a samurai, so now I know that you can't speak to everyone as any character. Like, you have to swap characters sometimes. And the game was showing me a season change. Yeah. I was right. This is just to hide the loading time it takes to swap all the assets. Man! He is just so golden, like so golden. There's a whole gold and purple thing going on.
ああ、信長様に仕えておった弥助殿か。お目にかかれて誠に光栄じゃ。知っておられたか。太田牛一と申す。以前は
Seems like I always wear a katana during cutscenes.
信長様の右筆集と呼ばれておった御人か。しっかり日々の事柄を記しておった。いや、それだけではないか。この平乱の世を記録せずにはおれなかったのじゃ。お主は信長様のおそばにはべり、さまざまの大事を見てきたはずだ。実に羨ましい。
Fortunate to still be standing, or fortunate to be there, I guess. Yeah, I'm fortunate to take part in the great history, the great legacy of Nobunaga.
信長様のようなお方は二度と現れまい。故に、あのお方とその成したこととを胸に留めねば。そのためには家紋が欠かせぬのじゃ。
Right, what is 家紋？
あまり馴染みがないのだが、家紋とは武士や大名、その一族が自らの家を表すために用いる紋所じゃ。
Right, basically fancy symbols, crest.
奇襲なども用いており、それを集めることで各々のつながりを知り、それがしの書き留めを整理できるのではないかと考えて。
So then you start killing people and collecting their
家紋の持
crest.
ち主に直に当たればよかろう。多くの者が協力したがるに違いない。ああ、書き綴る対象とは関わりとうないのでな。書くべき事柄を変えようと。あれこれ指図してくるかもしれぬゆえ。承知した。それがしが手を貸そう。かたじけない。聞くところに
You
よ
may
ると、
rely on
家
my
紋の
discreet
写しは他とは
assistance.
違う上等なつづらに収めているものが多いという。見かけたら手に入れて届けよう。
Yasuke is anything but discreet. Anything but discreet. Like, It basically bombs through doors and breaks them. Sour shares is fully unused. Scouts won't be able to bring back any more loot until it's empty. Oh, I've delayed it for so long. And I need to ride back to my hideout all the way over here. Alright, so I'm gonna fast track my my return to this place. Lost Hills. To accomplish that, a lot of people are gonna have to die. I want to explore more of these. But alright, fine. Shoruji Castle is gonna have some calamity before them. As Mr. Dump Truck Yasuke is gonna pay them a visit. Okay, the physics is a little wonky, like this is a little too flexible looking, the armor. They all stitch, I know, to provide some flexibility. But it's not that flexible, like basically the armor shouldn't be bending within itself, right? It should be bending near the joints. The armor itself shouldn't be bending, it's the joints that should be bending. Rustic Keyboard Collection. Quest item. Alright. Don't need to sell me any harder than that. If it's a quest item, goes into my purchase. Let's... Okay, I can buy decorative items and outdoor cosmetic, but the game's not selling me like walls. I can change roof styles, but not wall styles. There's a new horse. Just like a lily pad, Kizami could spend all its days in refreshing water if it could. Sure. Wait. Is there a Torii gate? Wooden Torii gate, yeah, sure. And artistic metal lamp, sure. That's enough. That's enough. The problem is, it's not as if I can place that many decorative items inside one of my buildings. So that's what I don't like. I can buy cosmetic items, but I have limited opportunities to place them. Alright, Yasuke was about to say something. Okay, this T-bow has a very unusual rim. Yes, the rim, very unusual. It's just rustic. Rustic would imply that it's native to Japan and probably made by some peasants. Yeah, it's from Iga. People said it's from Iga. You know? Now it's home. Oh, I have 11 points as well. So if I'm going to be running around murdering people, best to invest some points in it. To make myself more efficient at murder. I can impale enemies. Nah. Stagger all enemies. But battle cry is not bad. If I use it, they become vulnerable, and then I can do powerful counter attacks. Each enemy affected by battle cry increase damage by 4% for 10 seconds. Oh. That'll make me good when it comes to handling enemy groups. Sure. And of course more. No. I think I want to deal damage when I bump into people. So this is the yeah, I think this is good enough. Yep. No need for special angles, special poses, just perfection. Alright, off to murdering. Off to murdering.
Yo.
The only reason I'm rushing back to my base is because supplies are full, and it's been a long fucking time since I've gone back, and a lot of buildings that need upgrading. Alright. Can I? Are they welcoming? Nope, they aren't. Alright, cool. Chill, don't worry. I'll sneak inside and then murder you guys. Why is there suddenly such dramatic music? You would think that there's some kind of boss fight. Yeah, the game is trying to tell me that I should use observation. I don't really need it currently. The guy was holding his hands up like, no, don't, please, no! And he died. Oh. So much stuff to loot. And a die show. Oh, die show outside. Oh, the die show is here already. He healed himself for nothing. Ah. Fuck off. I was planning to assassinate you so you get a quick death, but if you want a warrior's death, yeah, you know, I can give it to you. Unstoppable giant. What is that amulet? Ah, 26, can't equip it. And this thing benefits a Teppo, and I don't really have a Teppo. Well, since you guys decide to be difficult, hi. I tried to block. Okay, who was ordering the shots? Also, I'm quite sure I bought Battle Cry, right? Why can I not do some Battle Cry? I need to assign it. Wait, what? So I can either do a cake or a battle cry. Seriously? Weapon abilities will change depending on your equipped weapon. Yeah, sure, that's fine, but what about non-weapon abilities? Like, character path groups non-weapon abilities and perks, offering you ways of developing your shinobi or samurai techniques further. What is character path? Also, like, fuck. I'm pressing Y, I'm pressing B, like, I can't assign anything. Right. What is the point of getting all the points if what's the point of mastering all these techniques if I can't really use all of them? I'm gonna have to check out the tutorial again. Equipment, hideouts. Progress, maybe. Levels. Okay, yep. If I get enough XP, I level up, I get mastery points. Both characters share the same XP pool, this I do know. So mastery path. It allows me to customize my character's ability to suit my preferred playstyle. By investing mastery points into this path, you can unlock both active and passive abilities. Okay, so basically they're calling the stuff at the bottom, you know, the thing with two kanji characters. See the by investing mastery points into this path, you can unlock both active and passive abilities. Okay, so I can create a unique combination of abilities that aligns with how I want to play the game if I strategically spend my mastery points. Stealthy approach, raw damage, balanced playstyle, the mastery paths allows you to tailor your character's expertise accordingly. Okay, so okay, now I know what mastery path is. It just means this. Yeah, this thing at the bottom. So the more points I increase into samurai path, the more health I have. More points I invest in bow, increases bow damage. More points in Naginata, more Naginata damage. Right. But okay, I'm gonna check if I'm hallucinating or if it is indeed the case where I can assign non-combat abilities. More than one non-combat abilities. Okay, so basically, yeah, people are saying you can have 2 abilities and then 1 passive that doesn't require a weapon. Well, that's a shame. Just now my controller did nothing. Oh, knock his head against the wall and knock himself out. Well, not quite knock himself out, he's just dead. But that was disappointing. Like, very disappointing. Right. Who the fuck saw me? Oh, Darika, Tasuke. That would be some lowly servant. That's why I am not engaged in combat just yet. He's gonna call someone. He's gonna call someone to save his ass, and then I'm gonna have to start fighting. There is a key here. Fucking hell! You can see it. You see this? This is a key. This is a freaking key. Oh, the prompt. It briefly appeared. Wow. Good job. Oh wow. The bamboo pole, the flag pole, just ended up getting stuck on the straw roof. It's actually somewhat accurate, right? Straw roof would be somewhat absorbent, you know, and then you can stick stuff onto it if with enough force. We apply enough force. I can still hear somebody doing practice, like weapons practice nearby. Hi. My preferred playstyle is called Dealing Death in the loudest manner possible. Wow, you're just bumping him against the wall and he's dead. Remember, boys and girls, concussion is no joke. Seriously, like a lot of NFL players, basically American football players, get brain damage because they get knocked around so much, even though they're wearing a lot of protective equipment, like shock absorbing helmets. And even then, yeah, they're kind of fucked in the head. Oh, hi. What I don't like is when I'm rushing, I press the attack button with my Naginata. I don't get to just do some kind of impaling attack. I just stab my giant spear through someone. In theory, Naginata can do that, right? Naginata is derived from a katana, and you can definitely stab someone with a katana. So, yeah. Disappointing. Hi. Run. I'm just here to scare people, to make them run. To put the fear of God into them. For I'm the divine punishment. Penchu. Funk. Hi. Run. This guy is still oblivious. I'm quite sure he heard someone, screaming, Darika, Darika, someone help me or something like that, and he's like, okay, I'm just gonna keep doing my job. I didn't see nothing and I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna, keep on keeping on. Oh, hi. Alright. Now my controller works. Oh man, this is so cool. Look at how fire interacts with my golden armor. Oh, yeah, no, I don't mean it that way. Shit. Fuck. Don't you see me? Run! I want you guys to run because I don't want to accidentally murder all of you. Okay? Warden helmet. Yeah, man, you're a little late. I want deck out in shiny legendary gear and now you give me a level 24 unique gear. Bakemono! Hi. Do all these servants have like a tiny knife that they keep with them at all times so that they can do a weak ass stab and then run away? They've heard screaming all day long already. Why do they still not run? Hi. Oh, there's still something over there. I think this was where one of the Daisho was previously before, you know, I murdered him. Before all the commotion I made attracted his attention and he left his post and he died. So the chest I looted was supposed to be for the Daisho to guard. Anyway, I think the perimeter is clean. It's nighttime. Unfortunately, I can't swap characters because once you start salting a location, you're kind of stuck using that character. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Alright. One last Daisho. Okay, I didn't know that could happen. I just accidentally... Hi. Who the fuck? Ah. Bitch! Oh, I was pressing the up button to heal myself. I was getting a little too cocky. This is entirely my fault. My fault. It's all my fault. Now that I have a chance to look at it, the armor is a little unaesthetic, shall we say. Near the foot parts, like it looks great everywhere else, but for my shoes, yeah, it doesn't look nice. It's historical, it's just not very nice. Anyway, time to make my entrance. Hi. He was just doing his patrol, walking by, and then it's like, what? Oh, there's an alarm, huh? The Daisho is still doing his patrols and rounds. Oh! I have the ability where, you know, parrying an attack does like half the damage. I hear you. Someone somewhere. Ah, there you are. Keep coming, keep coming. I enjoy getting you guys into, I don't know, sliced meat, chopped meat, just meat in general, just meat, yeah. 25 arrows, yo, yeah. I am good. I'm ready to wage another war. So this is the house of arrows. Oh, some temple shots as well if I really want it. Oh, hi. No honor. Zero honor. Let's blow all of them up. Rations. No. What I want is a treasure chest. Sandal. Valuable sandal. Stinky shoes. Very important stinky shoes. Can I actually assassinate the Daisho? He's somewhere there, but since I don't have X-ray vision, I can't really tell. He's alone or... oh no, he's facing me. Oh, game's music now has heartbeats. Can't even read what's written there. Oh, cool. Eagle. Symbol of the assassins. Yeah, this makes Yasuke look like a learned man, you know. He appreciates literature, He has a stack of books. But he is also a man of war. Offensive. The books are hard. I'm so angry at the books being so hard to read. The books are scary. They're filled with knowledge. Now he looks like a fucking sicko. You know what? I think the vibe of this picture is, yeah, it's more fitting that he's a little weirdly happy about everything. Okay, it works. Can I jump up? No. I just want to get to the roof. And then if I can get to the roof, there's a possibility that I can murder the, yeah. Alright, the Daisho is now intrigued. He's attracted to, no. It's not just the Daisho that's here. Huh? The game's auto-targeting is like crazy. He keeps wanting me to hit the servant at the back. Yeah, I didn't realize that the Daisho has a circle around. Come on. Hi. With the arrow, you sort of have to like lock onto someone and then switch targets just to make sure that. Wait, how do I unlock? Okay. Hi. You just wandered into a crime scene. Please do not disturb the crime scene. For the crime of disturbing the crime scene, you're punished to death. I'm waiting for the other guy to run away because if I start swinging everything, I start swinging my my blade. Hi. Someone's about to be introduced to a blade. Hi. I have bad habits. Forget I'm playing a one-man racking machine, and it's okay for me to be a little overconfident and start punishing people who are a little too nosy. Alright, the room is empty. I should hang on to the painting, a giant painting that I somehow shoved into my pocket. I'd like to imagine during the Sengoku period, Doraemon is still active. He has that magical pocket where anything can fit into, and that's given to both Yasuke and Naoe. That's why they can just shove giant objects into their pocket and it disappears. That's my explanation. Doraemon is part of the Assassin's Guild. I've run out of scouts, which is another reason for me to go back to my base, to my little hideout to upgrade shit so that I can get more scouts. Wait, there's another daisho? What? Is it because I forgot to kill all of them? Wait, what? There are 4 daishos, right? 3. Maybe it's because I reloaded the game and then one of the daishos don't count as having been murdered. Oh well. Hi. There's someone that's gonna attack me. Alright, Daishu? Was it you? Yeah, there's only so many arrows to your head that you can take. Even if you're a freaking Daisho. And you just end up getting Daishi. Big Death. That's a name. That's a stupid name that was given to a certain mech in the Mech Warrior universe. Like, alright, someone's gonna raise the alarm. I pressed B to dodge, but apparently that doesn't quite work, huh? There's a guy just walking casually in the background. Carrying on with his patrol. Nope, nothing to see here. Okay, I don't want any alarm raised, that's my concern, and I also don't want a wanted level. Both might be tied somehow, I think, like wanted level and alarms being raised. So that's why I don't know. I don't care. I see an alarm, I take it out. On principle. Out of principle. Come on. Wait. Shoryuji Castle. Right. Let's get some deep lore on this castle where I've been murdering a bunch of people. So there are a bunch of castles around Kyoto belonging to the Miyoshi clan, and this is one of those castles. Gracia Hosokawa, so someone converted to Christianity. Anyway, Hosokawa Tadaoki, the male heir of Fujitaka, and Tama, better known as Gracia Hosokawa, the daughter of Akichi Mitsuhide, are said to have married in 1578 at Shoryuji Castle, where the couple resided until 1581, when Fujitaka became Lord of Miyazu Castle in the Tango province. After a successful rebellion against Nobunaga in 1582, Akichi Mitsuhide conquered Shoryuji Castle and made it his stronghold, although that success was short-lived. Wait, am I attacking the castle where Akichi Mitsuhide is supposed to be residing in July when he was ultimately killed? You know, a couple of weeks after Nobunaga committed suicide because of Mitsuhide's rebellion. Okay, so after Mitsuhide was defeated, the castle itself was abandoned and rarely used. So, oh no, Mitsuhide was defeated by Hideyoshi at the Battle of Yamazaki. So Mitsuhide's death did not occur on this in this castle. It occurred out on the battlefield. Some earthen walls, stone walls, and moats remain to this day, but there is no trace of the keep. So everything is just an artist's impression of what the castle was like back in its glory days. But considering how frequently wooden buildings burn down, especially in Japan, I'm not surprised that not much remained. Wait, the castle is clear of all daisho, right? So the chest is ready for my embrace. By that I mean I can open its content, open it and pilfer its contents. I'm just skipping a lot of words, you know. I have this bad habits, just sort of like I know what I want to convey and I just want to skip everything and get straight to it. That leaves out a bunch of stuff that is, let's just say, conducive to understanding what I'm trying to communicate. I guess in a way I'm being honorable. At least I insulted the guy before killing him so that he wasn't shanked from behind. Kisama! And then he turns around to see who insulted him and gets stabbed. And it's morning. It's the second day I've murdered enough people that a single day has passed. I just leave the gardener to her work. Like she's humming a little tune. She's enjoying her work very much. Wait, what is that? Yasuke needs to do more pull-ups. Although I think pull-up is especially difficult for a giant like him because of his immense weight. Tiny people usually have easier time doing pull-ups because they don't weigh a lot. Easier, of course, doesn't mean that it's easy, but still, comparatively. I bet now I can sneak into the castle, but since I'm Yasuke, that's what. I am the Juggernaut, bitch. This no, I am the master of unlocking, bitch. Sky's servant hat. Oh yeah, I don't think I've been using this farmer's hat thing all that often. For Naoe, usually kept her in some kind of covering, some head covering, but not the farmer's hat, the conical hat. It's also very East Asian and. Hi. That person is coming! Yatsu wa kuru zo! Someone's coming up behind me. Now whoever has to clean up all the mess, like, I pity them. Bodies after bodies. Actually made their jobs easier, right? Because I already cut off cut off all the body parts from the enemies, so you know they don't have to drag an entire heavy body around for corpse disposal. They can just dispose them piecemeal, you know, piece by piece. Yes, I'm talking about corpse disposal in the most clinical manner. Yeah, these are just corpses, these are just bodies. They aren't human beings who once lived and had rich, meaningful lives that have just ended because I brutally murdered them. No, no. I'm talking about corpses here. Bump his head against the ladder. Severe concussion. Pronouncement? Dead. He dead. He's so dead. There's one final ladder. I mean, I've collected everything, but there's one final ladder. I just gotta take a peek at what's in the attic. There's if I was Naoe, then I get to refill my tools. Since I'm not now away, wait, there's still more? Oh, nice. I think this is the first time I've encountered a castle that has roof access. I'm not sure if it's actually historical for Japanese castles to have roof access. I mean, if you build a roof access like that, you're bound to introduce vulnerability to the castle, right? Like rainwater could just trickle down. Not good. Alright, I think the castle has been cleaned out. How about the surroundings? Alright, there's nothing new in the surroundings either. I'm too old for this shit. Sure. Good thing this the water is deep enough for my fat ass. Level 1/7s. Who cares? Yeah, the castle is clear. There's something over there, but no. Focus on the prize. I need to get back to my hideout. If I happen to stumble across whatever it is that way, I'll take care of it, but for now. Let's get back to the main road. Oh. Oh, there's if there are fences and stone lanterns, then there must be a road. Oh, and Torii Gate, that must mean that there's a shrine. Sup, Mikos? You staying virgin out here? Of course you are, right? No hanky-panky. Gotta be pure. Gotta be Vestal virgins. Even though Vestal is a Greek term for a certain Greek goddess, right? Now I want to do some fact-checking. Ah, man. It's my bad habit. Right, Vestal version is specific to the Vestal Order, Vestas Priestly College. Ancient Roman goddess of the hearth, home, and family. Vestals who lost their chastity were guilty of incestum and were sentenced to living burial, a bloodless death that must seem voluntary. Their sexual partners, if known, were publicly beaten to death. Yeah. Again, you know, social morals of the ancient past, not exactly something pleasant. Oh, tiny shrine. No, it's not a shrine. It's just a lantern. Where the fuck am I anyway? Yamazaki. Okay, well, the outskirts of Yamazaki. Oh, no. Not prayer. That's just some kind of well where I can do some purification ritual before I start, paying respects to the gods. Shoryuji. I'm increasingly confused. Wait, there must be some road, right? There is a bridge. I am the road to. Oh, right. I should have taken this instead of going to the shrine. I should hit up the mountain to get to the castle. Who runs the place? Not bandits, but someone with the. Ah, well. Hi. Knock knock. Oh wait, someone with storylines connected to this place. Ooh, exactly. Yamazaki Castle. Okay, there's a key over there. Ah. Never mind. I wanted a screenshot of Yasuke putting away his blade. It's okay. I didn't get that screenshot. That's fine. Hmm. 100% damage on enemy collisions. Oh, progress further in the story, so I might go back to having to upgrading the war kick some other time. Oh, I bought this Naginata passive and I never used them. RB, RT, RT, RB, RT. Alright. Try to identify. Wait, I shouldn't try to identify that person because he might notice me. I'm not the sneaky guy. So this is Yamazaki Castle. I should look at The objectives, anyone residing at Yamazaki. So many people who I need to kill. Oh, the betrayers. One of the betrayers. Sato Katsube. He's Yamashiro. He can be found in Yamazaki Castle. And this guy will give me a new gun. Okay. Sato Katsube is a fearsome warrior who was offered a large bribe by Mitsuhide to simply sit out the battle at Honoji, which he did, claiming an injury. And for that crime, he must die.
警戒されておるな。
はい。
覚悟。
This.
主君を裏切り、ただ落ちぶれただけではないか。
Whoa! So I correctly identified the asshole. I should press the wrong button prompt, but because I have the ability to sort of like Whoa! Whoa! Fuck. Yeah, that was my fault. Should have watched my health more closely. I'm still trying to you know, quote unquote, play the game properly. By dodging and parrying attacks and all that, not relying on special abilities and such. Of course, that is a losing proposition.
ただ落ちぶれただけではないか。
はい。はい。
どうであろうな。
Oh, he's not wearing any shoes. Whoa! Getting stuck. That is fucking dangerous. Oh, you have no regrets. Nobunaga did not appreciate your worth. And now you're dead. Now I got his fucking letter. Wow, I'm still in the middle of a fucking fight. Now I can't even read the fucking letter. Fuck this game. And because if I try to read the letter from the inventory, I won't get the full text. Now the good thing is I'm streaming this fucking game, so yeah, I'm gonna have to check the archive. Shit. Can I check an earlier part of stream? That's my concern. Not concerned, but oh, okay, so I can scroll back to the earlier part of the game. So I can't read the entire letter, just what's briefly shown. Very briefly shown. Seconds, a couple of seconds before the game removed the fucking letter from my screen. Right. Okay, okay. So it's letter to Sato Katsube. Anything you can do to weaken or confuse his forces at Honoji will strengthen our chance at success. The details I will leave to you. You may take the heads of any still loyal to our lord. Okay, so it's nothing earth-shattering. Alright. Good. Anyway. Stack 10% damage on the next hit with each block. Ooh. You 50 damage, 50% damage to the attacker on parry. Can parry unblockable attacks. Yeah. Special ammo. Yeah, this special ammo thing is the only one that's not quite applicable to me. But I don't have any better bow, though. Selfish samurai is like a hungry dog. Danger. Hi. You know I just murdered your lord, right? Run. 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 I make it sound like I have a chainsaw and I'm about to saw through everyone. Hi. You want to call in the artillery? Well, too late. So this guy... So I managed to alert like way more people during the first time I did the fight, and that's why it was a shit show. But this time, yeah, the guy who calls in the artillery and the other soldiers in this fortress, in this castle, they arrived a little too late to save their lord. Yeah. Alright, she's just nobody. Aquatic Naginata of Malice. Aquatic, why? Why aquatic? Okay, I thought I see some kind of like frost damage, like indicator. No. It has more base damage, but doesn't stack damage with block. Well, I don't block enough anyway, so it's not a big deal. Alright. I didn't see that there was something beneath. There was a trapdoor. Still hear people screaming. Hi. Oh, I think they are actual samurais. No, no, they're not samurais. Yeah. If you guys are good boys, then I don't have to punish you. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, there's a die show, so there's that. I can bust through the door. Nah. Quicker on the draw than you guys are, bitch. I think this is the war stance, right? Of samurai when they're carrying a bow. There's a certain way they carry it, and it's been preserved for many centuries in the training and all that. And that's why. That's why. Oh, this thing inflicts poison. That's why it's called aquatic. I didn't know it inflicts poison. Oh no, he's... Alright. I just want to loot his stuff before his corpse falls off into the abyss. Abyss. Oh, poison build up 15.4%. And it synergizes with the plus 6% affliction build up with posture attack. Everyone's well, wait, no, not everyone's taken care of. No, if there's treasure, then still people. What a scenic place to die. Nice verdant green forest in the background as you get your head chopped off by a giant samurai. It's a good death. Ration on parry. I didn't even know it was possible to have that kind of engraving. I'm gonna sneak in. There's a daisho somewhere. Daishos aren't all that intimidating, really, but well, you have to be an asshole, don't you? Hi. Ah, finally a key. Wrath of the Oni. Can it beat my Amaterasu's blessing? Oh well, it can accept yeah, that was too high. Yeah, so in a tight room, it's a problem. I press up to heal, but his chain attack, his set of chain attacks, just took off 3/4 of my health. Well. Alright, someone rang the bell. Fucking hell. Alright, who the fuck was Oh, Guardian has come. Whoa! Oh, okay. Oh! Alright, the controls are getting really fucky now. Like, seriously, I had issues with the controls. I was trying to perform a bunch of actions and they're just not... You know, earlier, yes, it was me, but no, this time it's my fucking controls. Tried to do some stuff and they were not registering at all. What the fuck? Alright, so Yamazaki Castle has like five motherfuckers that I need to kill. Oh. Fuck! So I'm getting stuck on fucking geometry now. Fucking hell. And why am I not? What is happening? Shit. Alright. That is just the controller not being responsive at all. I have delays measured in seconds. Even if I win the fight, I'm not gonna be happy because it's just fuck. So to support my theory that it's interference, I actually a couple of minutes back, before I took a little break, a little bathroom break, I turn off the controller, and within seconds, I hear in my IEM connected. Yeah, that indicates that the IEM reconnected to the PC. Thing is that I didn't have any issues with the sound, so the IEM seems to have stayed connected all the time to the PC. But maybe that was happening at the cost of interfering with my controller's connection to the PC. The thing is, I was using controller dongles, 2.4 gigahertz dongle. I was deliberately avoiding Bluetooth connection because of how problematic Bluetooth is, but it seems like it's interfering with the connection. I won't fully blame the controller because I noticed that I don't have this issue when I'm using a different Bluetooth adapter for wireless IEMs. I mean, when I use the KZ adapter, I don't have that issue. At least I don't recall having that issue. Yeah, but when I use this one, this TRN adapter, it has issues. I think I mentioned before about, you know, constant disconnections, and now it seems like another thing I can add to the list. Another thing I can add to the list is interference with my game controller. Alright, it's fine. So this one is definitely on me. Like, I wasn't dodging in time and all that, so that's on me. I can tell when something is entirely like my fault, or when something is a result of shitty controls. I just... too late. Wanted! So I don't want the wanted scenario. Fuck. Like, Yasuke is just so clumsy, just jumping into a hay bale, bumping into things. I want to get the guy who is about to raise the alarm. I don't mind facing the fucking guardians, but I do mind very much the wanted status. Can block unblockable attacks, bitch. Oh. Alright, where's the last guy? You are the last guy. 5 die show though, so this will be a long slog. Let's hope that the bloody controller connection issue doesn't resurface. That's the die show. Still complaining about me hiding. Okay, I've got the player. Also, I got a key. Maybe I can go back and open that closed door. A nice little detail. You know, you can see armor deforming as you take actions. I don't know why they can do this like good deformation for the shoulders, but they can't do the same for the skirt. Hi. He sort of noticed me and then he failed to notice me. There's... Huh, don't tell me it's on the roof. The treasure chest is on the roof, then that's super dumb. Now it's in this room. But there's another lock room that I've encountered. Not this one. It's over at wait, where did I come in from? Ah, here, right. There should be another lock room.
Yup.
Yeah. I think it's over there. Uh-huh. Oops. Hi. Kinetic bow of lethality. Is it actually any good? More damage over with consecutive enemy kills. Now I use my bows rather sparingly, so it doesn't fit with my playstyle. That's what I hate. I wasn't pointing anywhere near the fucking hay bale, and the game decides that it's a good idea to just sort of magnet me to it. It's always been the case with these Assassin's Creed game to do that, because kind of have to divine player intent. They have to make a lot of assumptions on what the players want. I can't climb up, which is extremely dumb. Hi. Who are you? Good. No alarm was raised. Good thing that servants never raise alarms. Or I have to like be rather unkind to them. Oh no, it's not servant. Hi. Alarm is over there. Ah, up here. Right. Fuck the alarm. Hi. Like, the game keeps making me want to target the servants. No, 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 I don't kill innocents, I don't kill level 1 guys who can barely do any damage to me, okay? And they're not raising alarms, they're not doing shit. Why the fuck would you auto-target them? I guess the game is sort of like, oh yes, this is an accurate samurai simulator. Peasants' lives are worthless. So, of course you will target them first, right? Whether they are guilty or not. It doesn't really matter. Oh fuck, I'm starting to get the... Okay, controls seem to have been restored. Yeah, I'm getting the control issues again. Anyway, let's enjoy the ray trace lighting effect. You see the noise pattern. That's usually a sign that ray tracing has been used. And the shimmering, because yeah, I didn't use like the highest ray tracing setting. I used the medium setting, so there's like there's still some noise because, well, I don't spend a lot of horsepower to simulate all the light bounces. Yeah, that's very small. Small damage. I have a feeling that if I parry, he'll die because, well, I have the ability that damages enemies if I parry. It's fine. I'll take the little hits. I don't think I can climb up. Sasuke is not that agile. The way he's holding his pole arm just reminds me of Guan Gong. Who's Guan Dao. That's my first oh shit. Controllers. Like, I won the battle, right? I won the fucking battle, I should be happy, but no. Fuck. What is I was just so happy. I was like, oh hey, Yasuke reminds me of Guan Gong. You know, the one of the three brothers who made one of the three brothers who made the Peach Garden. Wow, you know, he wields a Guan Dao, and the way Yasuke holds the Naginata is very similar to how someone will hold a Guan Dao. Very similar, very similar. However, you know, all my happiness is just fucking drained out on me the moment shitty control issue just starts acting up again. It's wait, I have 8 points? Oh, I think it's because I didn't upgrade stuff. Like, I reloaded, and so some of the upgrades I invested. No. I guess it's because I killed a bunch of daishos that the game is just giving me a lot of, not a lot, but a fair amount of mastery points. Not complaining, just wondering where it all came from. I'm not doing any worry. Let's be honest, I'll never remember the combo. Like, investing points in it is just... it's a waste. It's just so cool and atmospheric, like it's holding the blade like that, walking in the rain. Just what was the term kids use these days? Aura farming. Aura farming. Yeah. It's looking fucking badass. Oh yeah. Oh. Shh. Yeah. Okay, so after this cutscene, I think I'm done. I don't think I can take any more of these like controller disconnection issues. Even when I'm just trying to take a cool photo, and nope. I keep disconnecting you because we are assholes. Alright. The only thing that I should change is expression. Let's hope that doesn't make them change the pose as well. Oh, pose is not changed. Good. Shocked, afraid, angry, shame, casual, disgust, happy. Nah, he's not offensive. He's disgusted. offensive and disgust is rather similar because, well, to be disgusted at something is to be offended at something, right? So, anyway. Yes, yes. This is a good photo. Just Yasuke looking cool. Well, since I'm not now away, the only thing I can do is to barge in the front door. What I need to do though before I barge in is try and find, yes, alarms. I don't want the entire base to be well, hello, hi. But I've got arrows everywhere. Hi. I can pretty much just clear an entire base with arrows. So long as the base is generous with giving me refills. I don't really need arrows against Gaishus because arrows can't kill them at a distance. So yeah, once I've murdered the low level fools with arrows, confront the Daisho with my Naginata. Oh. Oh. Great. So that's why I have issues. Okay, so this is the game, me jumping into the bushes to game, but now I have issues with doing combo attacks. I try to time my combos correctly, and then it always seems like the timing is off, and it's because of the controller. Alright, any other alarm bells, alarm towers? Yeah. Oh, Oh. Let's hope that there aren't that many enemies around. Enjoying the rain, buddy? Mr. Guy with a longhorn? Raindrop keeps falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me. Oh, raindrop keeps falling on my head. They keep falling. 4 Daishos are dead now. There's only one Daisho that I have to kill. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I can't say that I didn't try. Right. 21 arrows. Shit. Can I spend that much? I didn't even notice. I heard the cock crowing. Level 1 guy. Be scared. Whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Who's killing a bunch of people and leaving the corpses here? Shit. Alright, so yeah, this is a problem with so the ray tracing implementation isn't complete. There's no fucking way that there should be any sort of reflection in this place. Yeah, sure, you know, you see some light bounces, but even then, it's a place where a corpse is lying on, even though it's above a puddle, the water shouldn't be reflecting anything. It is reflecting something. It'll be reflecting, you know, the corpse, and it should be dark. This is too bright. And they're just using some sort of skybox as a reflection, which is terrible looking. Makes it seem like the corpse is kind of floating above ground. Easy when the controls respond to my easy when the characters respond to my controls, and instead of just fighting me all the damn time. Level 1. The other guy is not level 1. I believe that's an actual samurai warrior who will be a prime candidate for murdering. Yeah, he has a sword. You know, Yasuke being so strong, I'm amazed that he struggles to open the door. I know that Naoe has trouble opening giant stone doors because she's kind of tiny, but Yasuke, no, not Yasuke. Wait, let me check. Are there any alarm bell towers around? No. And I'm at 4 Daishos murdered already, right? It's just one last guy. One last holdout. Just waiting for fate to catch up with him. Oh no. Okay, alright. There was some trouble, but it's been fixed. Five arrows. Everyone dead. Oh, there's still one guy. Huh? Hit butt. Yeah, with the sort of helmet I'm wearing, and hit butt is actually fatal because it's possible to. Yeah, the metal brim would cut your throat. So yes, it's fatal. This is like the sickest baseball cap ever. Just look at that. The brim. Sick brim. Oh man. Perfect match to this helmet is actually a Kanabo. Because then yeah, I'll be a proper baseball player. Only issue is that all my points are invested in Naginata right now. But Kanabo. Let's see. This one is doesn't do poison build up, but it has 40% armor damage at night. Yeah, I'm not hanging out at night though. But it is funny. I know. Okay. Let's save. Because I'm gonna restructure my character. Just because I found something funny. Mr. Baseball player Yasuke. $27 points sunk into Naginata. Slugging Rampage. Yep, so even the game knows that the Kanabo is essentially a baseball bat. Unstoppable Strength. Spinebreaker Knives has full effects against large enemy. So basically I grab someone with Kanabo and break their spine. Knocks out regular enemies. Half as effective on large enemies, but okay. Knockout duration. Oh, so the knockout is time, it's not permanent. That sucks. Press the opposite attack input after devastation to perform a second one. What I hate about the game is they don't quite explain what they mean by switch attack type at the end of a combo. I'm gonna assume that it's light and heavy. I previously assumed that it's light and heavy, and I'm gonna keep assuming that it is. Right when I'm about to face the last Daisho, I swap my weapons. Hope that's a good idea. Oh hey, it's a siege engine. Inside a castle instead of outside of it. Well, I guess castles are also sort of armories, right? So they would store siege engines even though you don't use siege engine on your own castles. You use it on enemy castles. Finally, I've reached my waypoint marker. After ages. Ages. Got 5 arrows or something? 20! What? Seriously, I don't recall spending that much arrow.
今のは一体
I need to time my yeah, I need to time my screenshots a little better. Ah, shit! I should have taken a screenshot then, because that would be perfect. Pressing B. Yeah. Anyone who's up for some nighttime baseball practice? Right, I can go up, but concern is, I know Daisho is there, but yeah. Ah, okay. It's a scared civilian. Hi, Daisho. The thing is, yeah, with Kanabo it doesn't have sweeping attacks, but attacks against single enemies are just like... Parry an incoming projectile is actually an achievement. Alright, so now I know. After 50 freaking hours, 60 hours I think at this point in the game. I finally parried a projectile. No, timing is off. Study katana of efficiency. Yes, very efficient, very human. Highly efficient katana. You only need to shed blood once. You don't need to clean it often. Ronin's Naginata of malice. Yeah, instinctively blocked, thankfully. Like she was just a civilian. Alright, I didn't capture the moment of impact, but this is also funny in its own right. Rest in peace, this poor guy's spine. Any treasure? Any more treasure? There's something down there that I think I've already encountered previously. The rest are just towards the castle. Wait, is there a guy that wants to die? I heard a very manly. Sounds like a warrior somewhere. Oh no. Alright. I'm defending against you, I'm not trying to murder you. Yeah, just run. Come on, run. Don't force me to do unpleasant things to you, okay? I know you guys are not entirely, but still somewhat responsible for the actions of your lord. So I'm gonna leave you with a way out, okay? "留你一條生路啊！你唔識珍惜嘅話，你想死嘅話，歡迎你死。" Okay, with the Kanabo, I can straight up skip the brutal assassination part because against an enemy that's not defending himself, it's just instant death. An unprepared enemy, right? Hi. Yeah, I pressed RT. I didn't even press LB. That guy was just standing there like... Yeah, that's the controller acting up again. Look, I had a really good run, right? Yeah, I had a really good run, so I have no reason to be unhappy. The moment I go into photo mode and try to take a good photo, I'm spinning the I'm adjusting the camera, and all of a sudden I lost all control. The only problem with this is that the lighting is a little too dark. I wish that there was some option for the game to add fake lights. I mean, they can just allow me to place a lantern somewhere, right, to cast some light onto the scene, and everything will be perfect. As it stands, though, time of day, well, it won't change shit because oh, no, maybe. Yes. Yeah, this make things much better. The guy is just like, he's not in pain or anything, he's just he seems very bored to have been hit by Yasuke. He just, well, I guess this is how I die. Okay. Oh, there's even more color, more light. If I swap to an earlier time of day. How much though? Right. So I'm gonna pretend that this assault occurred sometime during the day. Oh, shit. Fuck! Ah. Yeah, the controller. The controller is just fighting me constantly. Alright. That's done. The last 3 seconds, totally not me controlling the controller at all. Like, shit! Whatever. I did call for the screenshot, but when I try to angle the controller, is just complete shite. Like the controller just actively hallucinating inputs, I guess you call it that. I did not give it. I heard someone being surprised. Ooh. There's some guy here. Hi. Fine, I'll climb the tower. Let's not delay the inevitable, especially now that I'm facing all these controller issues. Of all the places the lady could run to, she chose to run right into the middle of a fight. Good thing she wasn't hurt. Seriously, you need to work on your fucking survival instincts, okay? Oh man, if I could manage to kill someone here, it would be so cool. I have my shadow being cast. Oh hey, oh no, it's a servant. I thought someone offered to be a sacrificial victim so that I can have an Instagram worthy photo. No, it's just a lowly servant that I don't have the heart to kill. Yasuke is a gentle giant, okay? Just because he's strong, he's killed a bunch of people at Iga Ninja Village, doesn't mean that he's entirely, a remorseless monster. Okay? He has principles, he has morals. But who's being surprised? It's very close. The person is very close. I can hear them talk. Oh, it's you. Okay, lady. Keys. Alright, this is starting to bother me. What? Oh, no. That's a treasure that requires scouts, transport, smuggle. Right, right. It's not now I know. I should have realized it's that. I mean, I can check again just to be sure, just to be certain. A lot of juicy treasure just to beef. No, no. Oh, the treasures are outside. Oh, right. These require. I think those also. Yeah. All stuff that require scouts. Once again, you know, I need to get back to Iga Ninja Village soon so that I can have more. So I can have more scouts. So I can loot the entire castle. Squeak, 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 squeak. Yeah, you think Yasuke cares? Yasuke doesn't care. He's not Naoe. Anyone wants to come at Yasuke is more than welcome to. This is actually a proper treasure room. First time I've been into the top of a castle and they just lay out 3 chests for me instead of just spreading the chests all around. There's the non-unique loot, Komainu statue. There's the unique loot that I only get if I murder all the daishos. And then there's this. This one is some kind of quest item. Umbrella. Quest item. What is an umbrella? Why the fuck would I... Wow. Umbrella isn't some rare shit, is it? Traditional umbrella, beautifully crafted, not meant to be used, but displayed. Okay. I guess it's just something that looks nice. Ammo. Oh, special ammos, right. These are locked. It's found in the bow mastery path. Oh, all these special ability are all the way to the left, to the right. Poison arrows, silent arrows. Armor piercing, remove 2 health segments. Silent arrows are for assassinating people. Serrated arrows. Serrated arrows for bleeding people up. Intriguing. Intriguing. Is there... Yeah, there is one more level above. Oops. Didn't mean to pick that light. There's some rations, but okay. Don't tell me that only now I can climb up. Oh, there's also this. I could have used this to exit. America! 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 Fuck yeah! No, that's a little too much. Anyway. So after whining for the past 2 hours or so, finally cleared the bloody place. Eh. Ooh, next step. Takatsuki and then I think I can make my way back to wait, where's the... Oh, I need to go further south, right? So there you are. Maybe I'll swap to Naue for this one. Oh wait, no. Oh, the meter for spring is full, so season's gonna change to summer if I swap to Naue. Oh, and I can finally loot the Kofun. Oh, I have some money, right? Let me check. The game doesn't tell me how much money I have. Do I actually have to? Okay, I have 17k. If I can afford to unlock one Takatsuki Kakurega. I travel along here, maybe try to... no, this is uninhabited. Yeah, I'll try to find a boat. I was hoping to try to find a boat around here so that I can make my way to the opposite bank and finally end up back in my hideout. What I will do is try to make my way to Takatsuki Castle, not initiate any fight because I did say that I would stop because of how pissed off I am with the fucking bullshit control issues that I'm having, which I don't think will go away naturally. Oh shit! No, I did not want to use rations. Whatever. Is there... No, I think it's just solid ground. If I try to drop down, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I pressed up because in AC Valhalla, that was the button you used to summon the eagle. I was hoping to... get a bird's eye view of the surroundings. In lieu of that, I guess... Dareka, there's no other people around here, right? I'm not gonna stop you from shouting and asking for help, but I'm just telling you, you won't do shit, dumbass. So now I have to manually make my way out, right? Unless, no. Yamazaki Castle is just pretty much well defended on every angle. Closest exit maybe this actually. Oh. So I should actually make my way back to the castle. I can zoom in further, but okay, it's not at the castle itself. Go back a little. Something to my right. This guardhouse here? Yeah, I think this guardhouse offers a way out. Yeah. Except, no. The rope will break the moment I walk on it. That's a guarantee. I mean, I can try. Yep. Hey, good thing I have so much health. But hey, I managed to make my way out of the castle, which is good. What is an oban? I got a silver oban, it's rare. I know I can sell all that crap, get money. I'm just curious what the fuck it is. A valuable but mostly decorative silver coin. Ah. Oh, okay. The coin is oblong shape, as with most Japanese coin in this time period. Still people standing guard at a castle filled pretty much with corpses. Anyway, you guys have fun guarding the castle. I'm out. See you never. Alright, let me find an entry point. Ah, got it. Well, got it. A shrine in the middle of the moat. I think I can take a boat here. Alright. Seems like a decent infiltration point, provided there's some way for me to get up the castle. Okay, I have a boat. The rope is too thin for me to support my weight. Right, there's some guy here. Oh. Huh. He has a skull symbol, which means he's high level. Very high level, too high level for me to tackle. Weird. Who's away at Takatsuki Castle? Maybe I need to find another castle to hit up. Oh, okay. He's level 30. the betrayers. Fujichika Nakayama. Ah, okay then. Alright, Takasuki Castle gets a pass.
Yukuzo.
Yeah, any more castles on the way? Oh! Right. Food.
嵐が去った後、知らぬ間に大きくなるのが恨みつらみだ。キノコも同じだよ。椎茸はどうだい？
Quest item. Oh! So I do need to talk with food vendors to fulfill some quests, huh? I was about to say, the food vendor sounds a little poetic, like, you know, resentment can grow quietly after a storm. Just like mushroom. All of a sudden, mushroom was just brought into the discussion. Well, Yeah, the only way to cross is, over here at Eguchi Crossing, where I have to murder a bunch of people. It's not a castle, so it won't be as challenging, I hope. Shiitake. Growing even in the harshest climate, this resilient mushroom is a wonderful ingredient to almost any dish. I believe shiitake is what we call tongku. I believe it is shiitake. I could be wrong. Shiitake, Chinese, or black mushroom. It looks exactly like tongku based on the appearance. Let me check in other languages. Xianggu, Donggu, Beigu, Xiang. Ah, yeah. So shiitake is just Donggu. I was wondering. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not some special Japan only ingredient. Yeah. Some high grade shiitake is. I've bought high grade and low grade shiitake before, and yeah. The difference is somewhat pronounced. But low grade shiitake is affordable, so there's incentive to I can pray at 3 different shrines. But yeah, so low grade shiitake, there's incentive to buy it just because it's affordable. Sometimes you don't need the highest grade for some stuff, for some dishes where you're adding other heavy flavors on your own, and the shiitake is just to impart a certain mushroomy shiitake-ish flavor on it. I thought I heard sound of a hidden treasure chest or hidden something nearby. I was wrong. It's nice to come back to starter area when you've leveled up shit ton. Wait, someone... Oh, it's a shinobi. Hi. Five arrows, 1 life. Motherfucker doesn't even have anything to loot. And he makes for a very poor shinobi if you can't even sneak up on me. Like he's sneaking out in the open in the road. Shinobi? More like shit-nobi. No, I actually need to take the right path. Oh, horse archery. You know what? After all my whining about the controller issues, provided that the horse archery provided the controller doesn't act up during the horse archery challenge, yeah, I'm up for it. I'm up for it. Oh, right. I need to check my mastery. I think I might not have the right combination. No, I do. Faster draw and, yeah, large quivers.
摂津のやぶさめババへよくぞ参った。順路の両脇にある壺を
Both sides of the track. Yeah, it's one of those annoying ones. Okay. Give me a sec here, alright? Give me a sec here.
始めよう。
I'll need like five tries, I think. The first run is needed just to find out where all the what the? Okay. One try. Okay. I was gonna say first try was or need like first attempt to find out where all the jars are.
お主の腕にはかの源のためとも感心することじゃろう。
Yeah, this guy is very fucking hairy. I know Japanese men some of them are hairy, but not that fucking hairy, are they? Yeah, no. It's not that hairy. Like, some of them have hair, sure, but not that hairy. Oh, in the process of searching through Google, this Japanese man and chest hair, there was a Reddit post of Assassin's Creed Shadow. I couldn't believe it, and it's a screenshot of a kid having chest hair. Yep. The game is fucked up. I'll look at that picture, you know. No, look at that discussion. I'm not looking at that picture because I'm not interested in kid with chest hair. But you know, I'll look at that Reddit discussion about kid having a chest hair. I mean, I found a woman with chest hair, right? And now, man with chest hair. Oh shit! He has bells. He has bells. He has bells tied to his He has bells tied to his ankles. This armor cannot be like stealthy at all. It cannot be quiet. You have freaking bells. 2 bells, 4 bells in total. Like, you can't be quiet. You can't be sneaking around as Yasuke with all those bells. This freaking game. Yeah. Don't think too hard. Don't think too much about this game because you get women with chest hair, you have kids with chest hair. Yeah. You know, I've seen discussions about, you know, how game developers have gone what was the term? Woke. Yeah. So it's like, oh yeah, the pandering. No. It's just game developers being fucking lazy. They just reuse body models. Okay. You guys are... Wait, can I actually... Oh, I can shoot arrows. Okay, yeah. So, people are thinking that game developers are trying to make it seem like men and women are the same or something like that, or whatever it is. Whatever their insecurities are. Fuck off. Neat! I don't even need to preview it. It's exactly what I want. Yeah. Okay, it's inside, not outside. Let's hope my luck in terms of the controller behaving. My luck doesn't run out. Oh. Unstoppable giant. Nope, my controller is slightly misbehaving. More damage. Chance to refill ammo on parry. More damage when there's vulnerability. Adrenaline gain. Yeah, I'll stick with Amaterasu for now. It's amazing that even bandits have yeah, bandits have access to Teppo. Hi. Hi. Okay. The timing is a little off. Nah. This doesn't speak to me. It's not poetry in motion. Hi. Alright, why the fuck are you shooting arrows at me? Like, do you want an arrow off? Like, shoot off? And you think you can out-shoot a samurai who's trained in the art of archery? Oh, there you are. Wait, there's a bunch of stuff underneath? Oh no, it's just flowers. Alright, alright. Let's clean up the place and never visit this place ever again. This is the big one. And it's a unique Tanto. Rare Tanto. Not a legendary one, it's a rare one. Just rare. Archer headband. Huh. Maybe it's because I've been using my bow a lot, so the game assumes that I've come to like shooting my bow. They're offering me an archer headband, which gives me 20% damage at night. It'll be interesting when I get the legendary equivalent of this. Right now, I'm gonna keep playing as Yasuke, baseball man, giant club. Just walks into town swinging his giant club left and right, and women swoon over him. I pressed B again, but oh, well, whatever. I'm too big to crawl under. I need to be around here, right? If I try to crawl under from here, yep, can't because I'm too big. Okay, this place is clean. Time to use the crossing for what it's known for, actually crossing the bloody river. Look at the raindrops on the water surface. No, no, no. Oh, there is something. Oh, come on, just... Right. Now I want to check the distinction between Tamahagane and Iron Sand. Highest quality steel. So Tamahagane is the highest quality steel used by the greatest blacksmiths to create the absolute best samurai equipment and improve Yasuke's melee weapons. I see. Can be obtained by opening common chests, dismantling Yasuke's melee weapons, and completing some contracts. Okay, go. Durable and malleable go is used to improve legendary armor. Yeah, that is something else. Iron Sand. Iron Sand is a type of sand with heavy concentrations of iron used to improve Naoe's weapons. So essentially, Tamahagane is iron. They call it steel because steel is just oxidized. A very specific form of oxidized iron. It's a bit of an alloy because it's not just iron and carbon. They also mix some stuff in. But look, it's iron. Tamahagane is fucking iron. Iron Sand is also fucking iron. Okay. Yeah, it's just like hemp cloth. Okay, hemp cloth and leather is different. Hemp cloth is hemp cloth, leather is leather. So hemp cloth is used to improve Naoe's stuff. Leather is used to improve Yasuke's stuff. Oak wood is used to improve Yasuke's ranged weapon. Silk is used for both Naoe and Yasuke's trinkets / amulets. Maple. Right, I bought maple. Archer horse saddle. Since I'm running around in gold armor, maybe this punishment horse saddle doesn't look so ridiculous anymore. I do wish to get an armor set that's from the Kofun era. Like all these saddles, they look kind of from the modern era. Modern as in Sengoku era, not that modern. The katana just disappears if you do not equip it. Oh, rank 5, great. Well, right. It'll be a good thing for Naoe because at rank 5 as an assassin, Hidden Blade can no longer be denied when enemies see Naoe coming. That is what I want. While using Kusarigama, Naoe can close the distance and deal assassination target to a single target. That is nice. Maybe I'll save up for that. Alright, I'm here. And I want to admire the photo that I just took. That's enough admiration. I want to get back to the hideout. Anything that I should do? Rumors of port trader. Okay, so it's not critical. I'll just say hello to the port trader. He won't be selling anything useful. Maybe he'll sell a quest item like a Hanafuda, not Hanafuda, whatever, some Karuto, some kind of card. Maybe he'll sell a card that I might be looking for, but other than that, straight shot to my samurai, to my hideout, my shinobi hideout. Oh, remember this part of town because yeah, there's a guy preaching over there. Wait, who? Oh, Ronin. Hi. Yeah, I know I'm not permitted. That's why I whistle for my horse. Okay, I know where my horse is. I whistle for him because I don't want to aggro you guys because my horse just ran into your territory. Okay, so there's a Kabuki mono driven from their home, but I've already assassinated the Kabuki mono in this region, right? The Katano Oi trading. Kabuki mono. Are there more? Oh, I need to go to the quest giver to uncover more of them. Sumiyoshi Shrine. And this one is near Osaka Castle. So I think that's just delayed dialogue. Yeah, it's delayed dialogue. Go to the quest giver. Everything says go to the quest giver. Maybe if I assassinate these other two, the rest will be revealed. Or maybe I do need to actually check with the quest giver to find the identities of remaining three. Osaka, Sumiyoshi Shrine, and Osaka Castle. I won't be doing those quests. But Osaka, Sumiyoshi Shrine. Okay, Osaka Castle is Osaka Castle, but oh, Sumiyoshi Shrine is over there. Okay, so it's nowhere near me. Hot trader will be hanging out at the shop, right?
地元と海の向こうの品があるよ。
Yeah, he has nothing interesting.
また今度参るとしよう。
毎度どうもありがとう。
And Domo Arigato. Irashai. Hon hon hon. He's been found, so I should turn back and get on to finding. my hideout. So the moment I enter the hideout, the season will change. So technically, I can just fast travel at this point in time because I'm fighting the inevitable. Wait. Why is there another? I thought I killed the Kabuki Mono at Katano Oil Trading. Okay, Kabuki Mono. It's not mentioned where they were located, but I think it was the Ghost General who was at the oil trading, Katano Oil Trading. But maybe it's another Kabuki Mono? Oh. Oh. Yeah, Kabuki Mono. Or maybe it's not a Kabuki Mono?
何者かが偽のものを気を緩めてはならぬ
Alright. These guys. Alright. People have been attracted over there. No, I want to take out the elite. Oh, it's a Ronin, huh? What is this? Letter from Iron Hand. The Iron Hand Guild. With the death of Oda Nobunaga, the influence of the Imai family has waned. We should take their place, using any means necessary. Our influence shall spread across the country and we will control trade with silver and steel. Iron Hand. Okay, so this is a new faction.
別の手なる者の脅しに応じなかったのか。今井家を知る直江ならどう思うであろうな。
Naoe knows the Imai family. Okay, so this is a Naoe mission. Death of merchants in Setsu. Oh. Okay. Hi. Another secret society that's begging to be killed. Okay, this board is pretty fucking large, so lots of people need to be murdered. I wonder if the game keeps track of the number of people I've killed thus far, because I'm pretty sure it's a lot. There's still the guy guarding the entrance over there, like... Well, if he pretends that he has heard nothing, I'm not gonna bother him. Both of us are keeping up the facade that we saw nothing. Ah. Well, these two guys though, well, they asked for it. Oh. It's been a while since I pet the cats.
元気にしておるか?
Wait. Kitty gets a pet too. Come on. Can I? No. Well, I'll pet the other cat then. Yeah, so that's the problem with the game. Like, if it's not on perfectly flat surface, then you can't pet the cats. Yeah. The game will just sort of allow you to initiate the petting and then kick you out of the animation sequence. Yeah, this quiver is rather interesting because the cover for the quiver, it looks kind of like a shoe. Anyway, right, I'm supposed to get back to my own. Wait, 1 second, I want to test something. Ah, so carnivore cannot do anything to well, they knock down the trees, but yeah, it's unlike bladed weapons, you don't cut them. You don't cut them and make them tumble after cutting them. No. I can try to cut through the mountain, but nah. I'm gonna make things difficult for myself. Keep guarding that place, alright? Keep up the good work. No treasure? Alright.
So, 走る!
What is it? Weird. Is there a fish in the water? No, it's this, right? It's this bird trying to open up a clam. Yep. Uh-huh. I need to get closer so that I can get a better angle.
光が申し分ない。
The light is perfect. No, the light actually isn't perfect. Uh-huh. Right. That's enough flexibility. And this is a good composition. Uh, okay, I'm not artistically inclined, so actually I shouldn't be saying if something has good composition or not. No, strong sunlight doesn't do it favors, strangely. Sundown. Nope. Sunrise. The early birds gets the clam. Problem is that the bird doesn't quite stick out from the background, so let's do some depth of field trick. Yeah. And now to actually observe the thing and draw it using Sumie. Ibis and clam. Yeah, so the Ibis or is it Ibis? I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. Let's see. Ibis. Ibis. So the ibis's long pointed bills are uniquely suited to penetrating clamshells, sometimes resulting in a struggle between two animals as the clams clamp their shells shut in defense. Clams clam their shells shut in defense. That's a bit of a tongue twister for someone who is not linguistically gifted. Whichever artist who did all these illustrations, they have a right to be proud of themselves. There's even a diary entry for Shiitake. Oh, okay, it's a very boring entry. I think it's the same for Umbrella. And it's not some long-winded explanation on how umbrellas were made in feudal Japan. Bit of shame, but well. Thank you for letting me take that Sumie of the Ibis. I try to avoid small animals I encounter on the road. Don't want to run them over, if I can help. Alright. I wish there were the light attack. You know, the first light attack would involve hitting the enemy with the back of my kanabo, so it'd be much faster instead of like every hit being extremely slow, because I use the long end of the stick, the big end of the stick. And oh, I've already prayed. I've already prayed. Of course, I've already prayed. I've already made my offering. Is that? Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, let's end this with something good. Crew. Because I keep the I keep the camera trained on her. The game doesn't know what to do, so sort of have to just make her throw a smoke bomb to disappear. Yaya has a smoke bomb. And the sad part is, my Naoe still doesn't have a smoke bomb. Can I just climb onto the horse without using any button prompts? No. I do have to press Y to mount it. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Something felt off. Something felt off. I was on the wrong path. Oh! Junjiro will love this. What? Exactly. I found pigs, boars. So what is this? Oh, deers. Deers taking care of their young. Deers mating. I'm like way too close. I think I'm downwind, so the deers don't smell my scent. Yeah, deers licking each other. Your fur tastes nice. Lick, 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 lick. It's a mother and a child, I know, but still. Doesn't make it feel weird. Doesn't make it feel less weird from the perspective of a human being. Like, it's licking, 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 and licking. Oh, now I get a fawn as a pet. Shika deer and fawn. Mother deer lick their newborn fawns to clean them, preventing predators from smelling and targeting the helpless offspring. I was mentioning smell, and it turns out it does have to do with smell. Just not in the way I thought it was. So yes, the grooming process is remarkably thorough, and the mother deer can remove nearly all scent from her young. Cool. Alright, I'm back on the main road. Horsey. Oh. Horsey. Ah. Right, need to take a left. Hi. What I hate is the game doesn't allow me to loot arrows from archers anymore. It used to be in AC Valhalla. I can loot arrows from archers. So now I'm running around. I'm running around deficient in arrows, lacking in arrows, because I can no longer loot arrows from archers. I do enjoy the part where the arrows in this game are super long, unlike the arrows in AC Valhalla, which are remarkably. Who the fuck are these people? These are Soheis, aren't they? Warrior monks. They're all getting drunk. Yeah, the arrow lengths in the AC Valhalla game leaves something to be desired. Short arrows tend not to be that accurate, right? There's a reason why arrows are long. Hi. Okay. Yeah, some slight issues with controllers. Well, I did say I kept saying that I want to end the game because of controller issues, and kept breaking my own pledge to myself. Pledge not to play this game because of its shitty controller issues. Clap clap. Season change incoming. And I need to empty the resource box. And I need to do some upgrading. Wait, which one increases the number of scouts? Yep, this one increases the number of scouts, and I want it. Fully upgrade a building in the hideout. Yeah. Oh, if I improve the appearance of a building, it improves the appearance of the connected building as well. Elegant style fit for a daimyo. We're rich now. Middle class architecture has okay, so rustic roof is just all, you know, all a bunch of what is it made out of anyway? Is it made out of like hay? Thatch roof, right? It's called a thatch roof. So let me check. Japanese thatch roof. Thatch roof. Material. Straw. So the material can be straw, water reed, sedge. Oh no, this is not about Japan itself. Straw thatch house in Japan. So okay, so one possible material that can be made, that can be used to make thatch roof in Japan is straw. Japanese thatchers mainly use eulalia and water reed. What is eulalia? Eulalia is a name. Eulalia flower. Eulalia is a genus of Asian, African, and Australian plants in the grass family. So it's a type of grass. Seems, based on the picture, to grow near open fields. Yeah. Oh, it's a very Japanese type of flower. Okay. Okay, I see. Anyway, curiosity satisfied. Now let's pimp this shit up. Also, I should be building some new buildings as well. I'm quite sure there are new stuff that I haven't built. Oh! Now there are different types of walls. Oh, so when you buy a roof, you also buy the walls. I should have upgraded everything. I just upgrade everything at once now. This is such a shitty way to display samurai armor. So no, the answer is no, I won't be displaying anything but Kosode on my clothes rack. Oh, next rank. Stockpiles can be tagged at the cost of 1 scouts, providing resource. I want to upgrade this shit. Oh, now you tell me. Fuck. I've been spending 2 scouts every single time, and it's just so fucking costly. Scouts smuggle 20% more resources. Yes. Station set. There's a table, then there's a screen. Wait, I have new tables. Oh, I can place T-bow collection on the table. Rural T-bow, a vase, or rustic is definitely rustic. It's almost misshapen. Some of these earthenware is just rather crudely made. I want to stick with the blue and white China pattern bowls. Screens. Oh, I haven't found any new screens. Weapons. Ah. So only legendary weapons get a spot. Ah, a gun. Why not? Why not worship a gun? Fetishize a gun. What does the upgrade give me? Oh, I can't upgrade. Can't afford it. Oh. I've been hanging out for so long outside, and it turns out that I haven't collected that much resources. I should have upgraded the stable earlier so that I can tag more resources. Ah. 2 allies can assist you instead of 1. Yeah. This is good. I'm about to recruit my second ally, right? Now is love interest. Yeah, maybe I should make that my my quest, my priority. Weapons and armor can be upgraded to level 40, and non-legendary engravings can be applied to them. Okay, yeah. I don't need to upgrade Forge because I'm still under level 40 at this point. I'm not even level 30 actually. Right, the Forge. What's up? You guys like the upgrades? Oh, look at this! Fancy! Like, even the what do you call it? Cloth divisor. Cloth. It's not a screen, right? But anyway, you know, this thing that separates 2 rooms. The curtain. Yeah, the curtain is like all embroidered and fancy and shit.
今日は何用だ?
We haven't met before, and you're not doing introductions, huh? Well, wait. Actually, we have met, right? When I was first introduced to everyone. So that's why you seem kind of casual with me. Okay, basically I need to upgrade a shit ton of stuff. Now wait. Oh! Oh, so anything that's in storage, I don't get to upgrade them. That's annoying. I have to take it out from storage. Yeah, I have to take it out from storage and then upgrade them. That's annoying. Okay. What level am I? 25? Sure. Let's keep using this armor set. Oh, I think I just heard a squeak from the fan. My fix being temporary turns out to be temporary. It didn't last a full day. Well, no wait, it actually did last a full day. Still disappointing that very disappointing that it didn't last at least 1 week before shit happens. There's a single squeak only, so maybe. Okay, maybe what I thought was a squeak was the sound of weapons being upgraded. No, I don't know. Chamber 2 bullets instead of 1. Patient Harbinger. And what about this one? Kill enemies below 25% health on headshots. I'm going to be upgrading all legendary weapons to the max at some point in time anyway, so might as well get that done. No legendary katanas just yet. Okay, engrave. I'll take care of that later. Attack. Well, these two, they look nice, they're unique, but well, not enough stats, so they get dismantled. I'm gonna check something.
ありがとう。
So I dismantled a green head wrap for Yasuke. Now can I actually... Yep. So once an item has been encountered, I can always put them on me, even if I dismantle them. And I assume even if I sell them, yes, the cosmetics remain for me to use. What other things can I do in my hideout? Hi, dojo. Before I enter the dojo. Enter the dojo. That sounds like a typical martial arts movie. Enter the dragon. Right, I'm saving up for... Experience gain is passively increased. That was what I was really saving up for. Fuck. Right, so I need to go hard on the crops and the rocks if I want one more XP. Or rather, easier XP farming. Bamboo grows hollow. Reminder that we should never be full of ourselves. Yes, Sensei, that is very deep and profound. Shooting range. I think I already have one of those. Shrines, Tori gates. Serene garden. Natural garden. And let's have a garden in the middle of everything. And then maybe put on some paths that connect all three buildings. More trees. Tall sakura tree. Oh yeah. Can't be a game based in Japan without sakura tree, right? Let's place it next to the entrance. And oh, it grows. Yeah, it can't. So tree branches touches the roof of the building. It's gonna make things rather interesting. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, there's another squeak. So it's definitely my fan having issues. Oh, more squeaks, more squeaks. So yeah, I definitely need some kind of proper oil. I'm just waiting for the proper oil to be delivered actually. All the way from China. Meanwhile, let's fill up my little menagerie here with all kinds of animals that shouldn't coexist. but do. I already have a rabbit. Probably rabbits they're kind of too small for me to notice. So maybe I do. Same thing with piglet. Okay, there's a piglet. I see a piglet. Oh, the rabbit. Right, there's a rabbit here, right here. You are erased from existence, rabbit. Oh, and there's a quest related to my. Yeah, there's a quest here. It's a quest related to all of us drinking sake together, swearing oaths or something. Yeah, a rare moment of peace. In a rare moment of peace, Naoe and Yasuke take the opportunity to learn more about one another. Relax by the campfire. Critical encounter. So there's a bunch of quests. I'm not gonna leave the hideout then. I'm just gonna hang out for a bit longer. To complete all the quests. Critical encounter. What the fuck is it though? Best thing to do is save. I hope I don't get dragged into something extremely long. Oh wait, patch notes. Critical Role. For our second special collaboration, we partner with Critical Role to bring this new content to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay, so it's all about new shit. Okay, so these are sort of like DLC quests, except they're free and you can do them. Use free story pack. Okay. Anyway, I had to turn off the fan, so I'll turn the fan back on when I need to let's see. I don't know if it gets too stuffy, then I'll turn it back on. But yeah, I definitely need a proper oil to stop the squeaks. New nightmare difficulty setting. For people who hate themselves, people who want to show off their combat abilities, people who want a challenge. Okay, fine. You know, I know that there are players who are better at games than I am. Players can now choose to show headgear, whether it's a hood, helmet, headband, or more during cutscenes. Now your style can shine through dialogue scenes too. Nah, I prefer not to have that, but it's nice to have that option. I prefer not to have my headgear showing when, you know, characters are animated as talking. Open world alarm. Oh, okay, so Guardians hunting me down, it's a new feature. Ultra low specs. This will allow players with a limited GPU configuration to experience the game in better frame rate conditions. Interesting. And then a bunch of bug fixes. Okay. So basically, unless I want to start doing DLC quests, which I really don't. Yeah, then I should focus on Razor Cup. Progress, well, some just started, so swapping characters shouldn't cause any issues. By issues, I mean changing the season. Since I got some sweet gear for now, eh? Hi now, eh? Got some level 24 shit. And 25. Look at the scarf flapping in the wind. She's pretty much just like the that's this shinobi game. I forgot what its name is, but yeah, it's it has a red scarf that flaps in the back when you're running around. And this has the same effect. So cool. Oh right, now I remember what I should be doing. I need to get legendary gear out of the box. I thought I was just, you know, being... I'm playing the game properly by using the gear storage space to store my stuff. Like legendary gear that I'm not using. No, actually, I should be carrying legendary gear with me at all times. Well, the good thing about the fan being turned off is that it's less noisy. Next several days will be cooler as well, so the fan being turned off shouldn't pose too much of a problem. Keyword being too much. Alright, so I'm gonna take you out. And you, and you. 30, because the green shit should go like these. Unlike this one is Matsu's katana, so I think it's like OG weapon that I got, so it stays. I'm not sure about this one. This might be OG weapon, so I'm positing it as well. Right, the rest, yeah, alright. Level 3, that's OG. Shrouded Shinobi Hood, not OG, goodbye. Oh, these level 3 connected spirit, DLC, yes, DLC stuff, so I'm not touching it. Shrouded Shinobi Hood. Nah, not DLC. Unstoppable Giant. I have had plenty of Unstoppable Giants, so they're not unique. That should go. True Shinobi. Just look at her move. She must be a champion sprinter. Olympic level. First the important stuff, this. Two master is way too good. So I like to keep it in my back pocket if and when I decide to use it, sort of. This one is good when I've learned non-legendary gear, and this one is good when I have unused ability slots. I'm gonna keep them all upgraded anyway, so I shouldn't spend too much time wondering if I should upgrade them, other than the fact that I'm limited by resources. Yeah. $200 damage on enemy collisions. Yeah. Oh. Instantly charge posture attacks. Slow down time after escape strike interrupts enemy weak point. Tag enemy. Right. Let's do one by one. I've read about how apparently Tanto can become really OP if you abuse the slow time ability. The engravings. Looking forward to that if I actually decide to use Tanto more often than I do currently. I don't have a legendary katana yet. Oh, this same situation with Yasuke. I don't have a legendary katana for Yasuke either. Oh, well, time for some dismantling. I'm drowning in katana. Level 9. I'm safe when it comes to disassembling anything that's not purple, I think. But well, anyway. I'm gonna leave some just in case. Oh, this is a treat. 17, level 17. Yeah, sure. Assume that there's no undo button. Yeah. A ragged peasant hat. Ragged peasant hat. Okay, so ragged peasant hat is a common name for all of them. Which means they can be disassembled. Disguise servant hat now. I know that one is semi-unique. Hmm. Yeah. If you're several levels below, then a weapon no longer becomes worthwhile to keep. Helmet of the famed samurai. Yeah, no. Sorry. Into the trash you go. Armor of the. Oh no, this is the armor that I started out with. This is Yasuke's like starter gear. Oh, I should keep it in the chest. Oh shit, did I accidentally dismantle one of Yasuke's? Oh, I think I accidentally dismantled Yasuke's helmet. His starter helmet. Ah, that's a shame. That is a real shame. Well, yeah, I think I'm good when it comes to equipment.
気をつけてな。
Stats wise, you really can't beat a legendary weapon. I have nothing invested in Kusarigama. Where did I? Oh, I sunk my points on Katana. I'm gonna give Tanto a chance. Escape strike, right? No, this is leap strike. Escape strike. Where is escape strike? Critical chance increase. Our escape strike comes after leap strike. Holding RB or RT, which is what you do when you're charging attack. Press B to perform a strike and backward dodge. Okay, so if someone's attacking me while I'm charging an attack, it now becomes an attack. It's not just me dodging. I dodge and I attack. Yeah, okay. Oh. Blood rush. More damage. I can perform an assassination during combat. Oh, it's an ability that'll take up that'll take my adrenaline slots. Shadow Piercer. So Counter is all about hitting enemies back. %, armor piercing if I perform posture attacks from behind. Hidden onslaughts. Oh. Quick knockout. Knockout after grab can now be performed faster. I mean, if I really want to like not kill people, I should get that. See. After deflecting an attack, I press B to vault over the enemy. Crit chance is higher, and vaulting over the enemy also. Also makes them vulnerable, right? Twos. It'll cost me 1 point each, but let's get a fucking smoke bomb and some bells to be a proper fucking shinobi finally. At level 20 something, let's fill out the entire arsenal. More damage on vulnerable enemies. Damage after a vault. No points on Kusarigama. Right? Nope. Can't pull out my weapon in the hideout. Fine. Wait, smoke bombs? The appearance of smoke bombs look kind of goofy to my eyes. Wait. Oh, this is Yasuke. Can I swap back to Naoe, please? Right. Smoke bomb looks like a little keychain with a funny face on it. The bells, yes, I get the bells. For real, find it funny that Yasuke is walking around with bells tied to his ankles. And somehow is able to stay silent despite that. Alright, I was talking about this mission. Having a drink under the tree. I'll do that next time. Now that I've done all the clerical work, logistics work of setting things up. All my characters are properly leveled up. I've upgraded as much as I can as my resources permit me. Upgraded my characters, upgraded the base. So now is a good time to take a break from the game. How long have I been playing it? 5 freaking hours. 4 of those 5 hours are spent complaining about very real controller issues, which seem to have gone away recently. Or maybe because I don't notice it because I'm not playing the combat section of the games where things get intense and a mistimed input could cost me my life. So yeah, I'm actually a little tired, so I will probably take a nap. And I'll wake up a little hungry, and then I'll proceed to cook something and eat. That's all I talk about, right? It's sleeping and eating and gaming. And sometimes I talk about my fans breaking down and making squeaky noises. Anyway, yeah. Oh, stop streaming.